Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? Now we looking. Ooh, that was quick. Hey, everybody, welcome in. We are back to the Death School Solo Run, episode number 59. We are getting up there. In episode count, we are getting towards the end of Imperia. We are actually doing quite well up to this point. So I'll kind of share a little bit about where we are. So, just to kind of do a pre-stream progress check, we are on the quest aptly named Swarming Skies. That is quest number 51 out of 70 in Imperia Part 2, so we are doing very well as far as getting to the end of Imperia. We are within arm's reach. We may actually finish today. It kind of depends. If we have some good battles and we don't have insane cheaters, then we may actually beat Imperia and be able to start our next world, which is Caramel. We'll get an intro to Caramel later. Alright, well, let's go ahead and begin then. Hopefully you guys out there are all doing well. Alright, let's get busy. There goes my stun block. That's actually a decent hit for a natural. Especially considering what point in the game we're at. It's actually not a terrible hit. Oh, Balefrost was a secondary. Oh, another snowball. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit him. But yeah, for those of you who are looking forward to Frostpunk 2, I will be streaming that tomorrow. I got the deluxe edition of the game. On my Steam page it still shows a release date of the 20th, but I double checked my Steam purchase history because I'm like, I swear to God I got the deluxe edition, and I did. So hopefully the correct release date will show up tomorrow when I go to download it on my computer. Yeah, I thought it would have enough damage, but I guess not. Oh, the bracers went out. Alright. Next, as they say. Squealing.
You and Cole are trying to evacuate the village to safety? Cool, but we can't go yet. Too many of us are still trapped.
Well, tell
when
me
the
where
Temple
you're
of
at.
Light shattered and the chain vanished, the damage was massive. But physical destruction is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Without the chain, the cycle's out of balance. The energies of life and death are running amok. The plants in our gardens devoured too much life energy. They twisted into things and started attacking us. A lot of us are trapped on the other side of the fields. Drive the plant monsters back so the villagers can escape.
Okay. Ooh. This could be a couple different things. This could be power play, or the balance crit and pierce. I think it basically pierces through the entirety of my armor. Actually, no, because they don't get innate pierce until the next. No. They might start getting it in caramel. That or it's gonna be Novus. Or if it hasn't started already. Check for them to believe it may have already started. Do you think I have enough damage? Yeah. I'm gonna roll with it. Especially because they have a slight boost. It's not a significant one, but it is there. Alright. Cool. That's battle number 1. Because this one is just a straight up defeat. Do whatever. funny! That is actually hilarious, you guys. That I got an exact duplicate deck. Well, now, I guess, pardon me a moment. Do I want to change? Well, because then my stats would be the same. I just would want to call that... I'm pretty sure that I have another jewel that I can use on this. I'm gonna check first before I change my deck. Pardon me a moment, chat. I do, I got plenty. Pardon me a moment. There's not a lot of options to rename the deck, but I guess I could just name my main deck the world I'm currently on. Okay, distinguish. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay. Hey, Admiral! Hey, sorry, this isn't really, anything exciting. I guess I'll keep it as a spare, but, like, put it in my bank or something. Put it in the bank. Because I never know if I might need it, so I'm gonna save it. Let's set my deck back up. Did okay. Yeah, sorry, but my response was delayed. Actually, I'm gonna change this, because I... Okay, hold on. Let's go one piece at a time. Okay, any... No. Okay. Virulence, faint... Let's see. And then I think what I did was I added multiple copies of these other ones. Looks like I actually need to change this screen capture. Yeah, pardon me, chat, if this is not very exciting because I am changing a couple things. Changing out some of my equipment. Because I'm updating what my main deck is for... Whoops. That's not the right one. It's not the right program. I want the snipping tool. Because I have a backup of... my decks saved in a private channel on my Discord so that I have easy access to my typical deck if I have to change it out. Like if I have to make some battle-specific changes. So I do appreciate everyone's patience while I fix this. It kind of helps to standardize my loadout. So I do appreciate everyone's patience while I briefly update this. Okay. Alright, back to it. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am grateful for it. Alright, let's just continue.
Well done, Wizard, but it may be for nothing. I've just heard the worst news of all.
What?
It's the Elder! She was just beginning her death magic meditations when the Temple of Light exploded. The surge of death magic turned her incense into horrible monsters. The fungus creatures have the Elder trapped in her shrine. Please save her!
Yeah, boy. But yeah, now I get an extra pip regardless of what deck I'm using. And I've got my power pip chance maxed out. So that's pretty wicked. It's my birthday because Nova's here. Yeah, Admiral, you're funny. Alright.
The circle that joined life to death is a lie that enslaved me. But now I am free.
I'm just gonna make sure that I have the correct deck.
You free as well.
Death and Storm? That's quite a strange combination. Well, I'm putting on my trap deck. It's too bad I can't make the first word, like, trap or blade. I can only make it either one of the schools or one of the worlds. It's like, whatever. Myth and Storm, same idea. Basically heavy traps because they have the ability to take my blades away, so... Now, because she's death, I'm gonna temporarily put a death spear in there. If I can try to get it, I will. Otherwise, I'm not gonna fuss too much about it. Just because she's death and she's gonna have resistance. So if I can get through more of it than my base armor pierce, that would be good. That would be nice. Ooh, this is actually a good starting hand. It's actually I'm extra funny today because it's actually my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Admiral! Happy birthday in chat, everybody. Everybody gets to bombard Admiral with happy birthday messages. Ooh, she's fainting me? So everybody out there in chat, let's celebrate Admiral's birthday. So your buddy has more health than you do. That's actually kind of wacky. Oh wait, I made a mistake. What? What happened? What happened, Admiral? Well, perfect timing for the stun block because she's trying to stun me, but you cannot. Ouch, this actually might hurt. This could be painful. That was very painful. A 7-pip spell, 2200. That would be kind of crazy if she actually could stun me, but she cannot. I need to hurry up and kill this girl before she brutalizes me. I don't think I'm gonna need my fate cards because these guys have low enough HP that it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'll go Spear, Virulence, and go. That was definitely the right move. To anticipate the spear. Cool, thank you. Also funny battle going on. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give Admiral a nice happy birthday. Out there in chat. Figured I could give him one. Ah, jeez. Bro. And I'm gonna go ahead and pin it. I'm gonna go ahead and pin a happy birthday message in chat. Ouch. Wow, these guys are really vicious. She's double shielded? Damn, if I have to attack twice, this is gonna be a problem. Hopefully I've got enough damage. I may or may not have enough damage. We'll have to find out. Yeah, pierce through her. Did I get him?
What is happening? What? The madness has left me. Let us leave this place quickly.
I love doing birthdays in chat though, Admiral, so I think it's fun.
The Elder is saved! Samsara thanks you. It's time for us to leave. Do you have a way for us to escape, Mandala?
No, we cannot go yet. Samsara has served as a monastery since the birth of Imperia. Generations of sages have written their wisdom here. Pondering hidden truth is the mission Raven gave to the Kalamar at the beginning of things. The wisdom we have found must not be lost. The monks removing the sacred scrolls have gone mad. Their life burns too bright, and now they are feral like beasts. Recover their scrolls.
Yeah, and recover any fallen scrolls they've dropped. Elder, you must get to safety now. Wizard, please, do as our Elder asks.
Okay. Wow, double pass 2 rounds in a row? That's rare. Gives me a head start, but... Ooh, we got the... volcano! Double DOT. Alright. I need one more fallen scroll. Alright, let's go. Let's get him. I'm back, my YouTube keeps crashing. Oh no! That stinks. How was your weekend / Monday? Weekend was good. Yeah, I'm just half tired, half asleep because I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning. You know, 6:15, 6:30 in the morning. I'm training on day shift. That's always been a gripe at jobs, is they often make you train on first shift. Yeah, it's not really my thing, but whatever. Yeah, I'm making do. Oh, come on. Guess they must be cheating. Well, here's the issue. They're holding... I'm supposed to collect something after defeating them. I got 1 the first 2 times. I got nothing on my 3rd battle. So now I'm fighting again to try and get it still. This is eating up time that I don't really want to spend. Come on, just give it to me. What? Come on! How many battles am I gonna have to do to get the sacred scrolls? So we did not have one of the myth ones. Fifth time's the charm. 5 or 6 now at this point. Finally, good grief. Alright, moving on.
Thank you, Wizard. I will make sure these scrolls are saved. Go ask Cole if the
No. What world is this? Hey, Griffin! Welcome in, my dude. This is Imperia, specifically Imperia Part 2. Much like Chrysalis, there are 2 parts to Imperia.
Your stream portal is saving us, Wizard. We may yet survive.
Oh, Wizard! Boy, am I glad to see you.
We're actually getting very close to the end, Griffin.
Glory, they're alive.
If we, depending on how the next quests go, we may be able to start our next world, which is Caramel.
I was helping people
This
get
stream.
the
If not,
but I
for
got
sure
a
next
fragment
week we will be able to
transmission
start it.
Communicator. It was beans. A I'm going to try to raise him again. Pork to beans. Come in, Beans. Come in, Beans!
Captain, is that you? It's about darn time.
Calm down, Doctor. Where are you?
I'm hiding in a cave, and Mallory's still with me.
The cave you're in. Where is it? The wizard and I are on our way. But you have to tell us where you are!
Darn it, James, I'm a doctor, not a cartographer. The cave's in the jungle. How am I supposed to know? Old jungle.
Hang in there, Beans. Keep this channel open. We'll find you. Just give us some time. Well, that could have gone better. I have a plan. Wizard, ask around and find a guy who can get us as close to the Cave of Quickening as possible. Set up this stream portal in the jungle. I've got to get something from Ariel. I'll catch up.
Your friends are probably close to the breach in the wheel. Can you get there? I don't know. The jungle's gone insane. You can't fly to the breach. Sky Squids are too angry, but we can lower you down in a basket. Talk to Lassalle. I'll make sure Pork finds his way to you. I hope you find him, Wizard. Good luck.
You can lower me in there in a basket, but you can't fly me in. Okay. Munzafaria. How far is Imperia from there? You've got a long way to go, Griffin. Long. And I say long with a capital L. And I'll show you why in a second. I'll get to where I need to go, and I'll put a mark down, and I'll show you the world gate. So I'll go ahead and head to Ariel Shore, which is the hub of Imperia. This is where you start. So if you look here, so you said you're on Zafaria, right? So that's here. That's on the 3rd page. You've still got Avalon, Azteca, Chrysalis, Polaris, and Mirage. So you've got a good 5 worlds to get through before you get to where I'm at in this particular run. Yeah, you've got a long way to go, my friend. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, very long way.
Lower you into the jungle? I can't. The basket and winch were totally sheared away. It was horrible. We'll have to take my skyboat. The squids are crazy thick, but I'll fly us through them. Hang on.
Yeah, I thought it would be easier to explain if I had the picture.
Wizard,
or if I had,
we meet
if I had
again.
it on screen. The world gate.
I only wish the circumstances were better. The jungle's gone mad. Too much life energy is turning peaceful things savage, and death energy is turning living stuff into ash or fungus. We were so not ready for this. Gatherers and wardens are trapped down here, and refugees too. Entire villages fell from the sky. So bogus! A troop of fruit gatherers near here have gone feral. Their life force burns too hot. We've got to heal them so they can get to safety. The lichens here are soaked with death magic. If we feed it to the gatherers, it'll dampen their life essence and restore their minds. Go get some.
The NPC sounded like Matthew McCoffany a few minutes ago. Oh, really? I'm actually not sure who Matthew McCoffany is, so I can't, really say anything. Welcome in, Henry. Welcome to the party.
That should do it. Now follow me.
An actor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with movies and TV all that much.
Take them down, wizard, but be gentle. Then feed them the lichen.
Okay. Be gentle. So what do you want me to do? Like you're not familiar with that? No? Yeah? What, is it a bad thing to be familiar? TV ain't really a gift nowadays, I guess. Yeah, I never really was a TV watcher even growing up. I mean, the extent of it was like SpongeBob, a couple of Cartoon Network things, and like game shows, but that was about it. Otherwise, gaming was my entertainment growing up. Like, I gamed a lot with my dad when I was a kid. When I was a kid and a teenager. Yeah, ever since I was a 6-year-old, I've been a gamer. And for perspective, I'll be 27 in February, so quite literally, my entire life. I have been a proud member of the gaming community. Ready to keep you busy with gaming? Simulate some mind at least. Yeah, especially with games like this where you have to think on the fly. Like, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Wizard101, it seems very simple at a glance, but really it's not, because you have to think about not only your school of magic, of which there are 7, you have to think about your school's strengths and weaknesses, because every school has them. You've got to think about what school your enemy is. You got to figure out what spells you have. Starting in Celestia at the end with those last 3 bosses, now you have to start accounting for cheats. When you start getting into Mirage, which is one of the later worlds, you start getting increased outgoing damage from your enemy. And I believe starting in... it's either Caramel, Lemuria, or Novus, I forget where, but then they start getting outgoing Pierce. So there are lots and lots of things that complicate this game. Especially as you get further along.
The madness has left me. Thank you, stranger.
Let's get out of here, and then you can tell me why you're running into the jungle instead of out of it.
So that's just a real brief rundown.
Wizard, I found you. What did I miss? Remember the ether sensors we set up on Ariel? I got one and modified it to receive communicator signals. If Beans keeps transmitting, we should be able to triangulate his position. I'll need to take several readings to do it.
You want to head deeper in? Whoa! I'd say you're crazy,
Okay, this is
but
right.
your friends
Yeah.
need you.
Oh, that's the one. Never seen this game before, but yeah, sounds complex in a good way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I could even briefly run down what I've got in my deck here. This is my main deck, and it has been for quite a while. So you've got your basic cards, your Blaze and your Traps. These are the first cards that you get as a new wizard. They're some of the most basic things that you get. And then you can get into some crazy things later, like Spears, which help you get through both shields that your enemy may have, as well as innate resistance to the school of magic that the spear matches. I often like to use the spears against lots of enemies, tons of them, especially ice, because they have a lot of shields. A lot of shielding power. As well as any school that can cast death shields, which is life and myth, as well as death enemies to pierce through their resistance to me, to make it easy, to make things easier. And then you've got your prism that converts one school of damage to another. That goes to the opposite school, so for me, I don't use the prisms anymore, I mostly just use the spear, because the spear is easier. And it applies to your AoE spells as well, but... And then every school has their own unique characteristics. So real briefly to run down Storm, that is the epitome of your glass cannon. They have the absolute highest damage of all 7 schools, however, those wizards are also the weakest health-wise. So you need to be very careful as the Storm School, especially solo, because you have the least health out of your classmates. Then going down from there, there's Fire, as the name implies. It's the epitome of the damage over time, or DOT. Fire is the DOT specialist. They're also the second glass cannon on the list, just behind Storm. So that's their specialty. Myth falls down from Fire, so they're slightly more tanky than Fire is. They have a lot of stunning power. However, that's not really useful throughout much of the game because many bosses are immune to stunning, and that takes away a lot of your damage when a spell has a stunning secondary effect. So Myth can be kind of tricky. You do get a lot of minions, though. Myth is the school that can summon the most minions out of the entire group. And then there's Balance, who's kind of down the middle of everything. They're not particularly strong or weak at anything. I'm not sure the tankiness going down from there, but then there's Life. You're basically the healer in a team setting. You don't have a lot of damage, though. And then, of course, there's Death, which is the school that I'm running. Your specialty as the Death School is Lifesteal. That is just one word. One word to sum up the Death School. The vast majority of your main spells are Lifesteal. That is your biggest strength. You do, however, struggle with AoE, as does Life. So you need to bear that in mind. You don't have a lot of AoE spells with Death. And then there is Ice, which is the strongest school health-wise, but you're also the least damaging. You have a lot of bulk, though. You have lots of shields, lots of shielding power, and you can also provide a lot of support to your teammates with that in mind. So, that's kind of a real brief, real scratch-the-surface rundown of all the schools, and kind of what their main specialty is.
If anyone can make it through this chaos, you can. I guided you to the Cave of Quickening before, but that part of the ring is gone. Your friends are probably near the edge of the rift. Follow the path to get there, but don't take too long. Your aura is strong, but the imbalance in life and death will wear even you down in time. The wheel is broken. Soon it will shatter. I hope you find your friends before it does. Walk on, wizard, and walk the path of righteousness.
You got it, Myram.
I can dig it. Let's go.
You know your stuff for sure. Thanks for explaining. Oh, no problem, Henry. Yeah, I've been playing this game since I was 11. On and off. So for quite some time. Many years. I got inspired to do this run thanks to the co-op run that I do with my brother. And the first two schools that I mentioned, Storm and Fire, are our schools. He is Storm and I am Fire. And we are actually on the last world.
To take a reading. Be careful.
And I guess I could real briefly kind of run down some of the basic statistics that wizards can get. So I guess I can do that briefly. So your equipment gives you all sorts. President Pyromaniac here. Hey, Squall. Yeah, we got a couple newer-ish people in chat, so I'm trying to real briefly go run down some things. So of course you've got your wizard's name up here. You've got what your level is, what school you are. You cannot change this when you start the game. So whether you do the Book of Secrets test or you pick it manually, your school is set for the entire game and you cannot change it midway. So that's just a real quick note. Then you've got your health pool, your mana pool up here. Your mana is what you use to cast spells in combat. You've got any of your equipment that gives you a damage boost will show up here. And if you hover over the school, you can actually see where your damage is coming from, so what pieces of your equipment. So you guys can see all the pluses there, and that's a mix between my equipment as well as my pet that is equipped. We'll get to pets later, because that's a whole other animal. And then you can see a total percentage. Same thing with resistance. You know, you can see where you're getting it from your equipment, and you can see how much it is. Obviously, the higher resistance, the better, because that will improve your survivability. And then your accuracy. Your accuracy is important. Do not neglect it. Because this is how you cast your spells. If you fizzle, you basically lose your turn. So you want to get your accuracy up as quickly as possible. And then training points. So training points are what you use to practice other schools of magic. You get 1 every 4 levels until level 20, and then 1 every 5 levels after that. And then there's your experience bar. And your energy, this is like pet and gardening energy, gold. And then you got some advanced character statistics. You don't start getting these until like Celestia, which is World 6. But you can get like critical readings, you can do more damage with your spells, you can block enemies trying to crit you. You can pierce armor, so like I was talking about earlier, you can pierce through shields and enemy resistance with this. Stun resistance, there's not a whole lot of opportunities to get this. It's actually really hard, and it's not consistent anyway. And then pip conversion, this is really, really, really late stuff. And then so is shadow pip rating. Shadow pips are let you cast crazy magic. That's starting in World 10, so that's way leagues into the game. So don't worry about that for a while. TLDR spells cost pips. Yeah, that's another important note. I didn't really talk about that. So if you look in the upper left-hand corner of the spell that you're looking at, you can see how many pips it takes to cast. If you have anything less than this, you will not be able to cast it. So be aware, especially when it comes to attacking. You gotta have enough pips to cast the spell that you want. And if you're casting a shadow spell, you will also need shadow pips. And if you need one to cast a spell, it will be next to the spell's rank. So bear that in mind. So even if you have enough pips, you need a shadow. If you don't have a shadow pip, you cannot cast these. So that's something to bear in mind with shadow magic in particular. However, it's usually worth it to try and cast your shadow magic spells because for the most part, they're pretty useful. And they often have extra damage and extra secondary effects as well, as you can see with my Winged Sorrow right there. Alright, action. This is actually going to be a pain because there's so many different kinds of enemies in this area. Level 50-ish. Yeah. Yeah, level 50-ish for crit and block. It kind of depends on your gear. That's usually when you can start getting it on your gear is around level 50 or so. Yeah, I don't want the Wandering Boss, but I also want to get 2 of the Myth guys. Which I'm probably not going to get. Or I did! Very cool. Then including the actual Shadow School spells, those are mostly useless. Yeah, those are not very useful. They're very hard to use effectively. So don't worry about those, Henry. Henry and anybody else out in their chat who might be newer to the game. They're not that great. I've tried using them and they're very tricky to get good use out of. So yeah, this is the action here. And I didn't really explain, but there's also astral spells that you start getting in Celestia and forward. They have other types of effects, like they can give you little personal auras that sit around your body. And they just affect you, because most aura spells, and I say most aura spells affect the entire group, so everybody in the battle on both sides. Both your team and the enemy's team. So they're kind of hit or miss on usefulness. So you really need to be aware of what your enemy is. Like what schools of magic that your enemy is if you're going to use global aura spells. Big Rain, have a great streaming night. Oh yeah, bro. Hope you have a good happy birthday. Yeah, and they've added other concepts to the game too, like school-specific pips that never used to be a thing. That encompasses some other spells that you can get access to, but we're not gonna fuss about that too much. Even though, yes, some of them are very powerful spells. But as far as basics, we're not gonna worry about it from that standpoint. But yeah, you can see here that this little aura that I just casted is only affecting me. So it only affects my spells. It's insane, forgot. Aw! Wish I had some spare cash. I'd remember and finally finish Imperia. Oh, you never finished Imperia. I take it.
That spot over there should work. Let's get to it. Beans is still sending, and I've got his signal. 2 more readings and we'll have his position. So, let's get to it, Wizard.
Oh, I have to go over there. There's my Meteor Belloc PTSD. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and like I mentioned, guys, with cheats are as diverse as the bosses that have them, so you're gonna have to adapt your battle strategy accordingly.
Those poor Calamar are doomed unless we act now.
So that's another thing to bear in mind, especially with cheats. You really do have to be careful. You can look them up ahead of time if you type in the boss or entity's name into Google, so you can find out what their cheats are, but, you know, I've got a previous viewer who requested that I first go into cheater battles blind, so I can't look up the cheats, and I have to try and figure it out on the fly. If I fail, then I can look it up, but otherwise I go in blind first. Still like some of the worst cheats in the game. I would have to agree, Squall. I wish you had gotten through the end of Caramel, because then you would understand this guy. Let me actually bring him up. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in chat here, Squall, for you. Come on. There we go. Look at this guy. This guy is bad. I will definitely need help on this fight. I will not be able to solo this. It's, honestly, I would argue this is one battle that is borderline impossible, if not actually impossible to solo. Him and Jabberwock both gave me PTSD. His massive meteor strike cheat. Oh yeah. Belloc is the raw spam. Yeah, Belloc is hard to solo. It's because of that constant having to hit him requirement. If you're fire, you're gonna have an easier time because you have the ability to cast constant DOT, but for most other schools, you're gonna struggle in solo play. It's much easier to fight Belloc in groups. But yeah, Squall, if you have a chance, check out the Aberrant Paradox. I've been one hit Meteor and Elf. I used to run a lot of one hits, but my current equipment gives me death one hits, and that's gonna take my prep if I try to use one hits to clear shields and weakness. So I have not run them for quite some time. Yeah, the Aberrant Paradox is effectively 10 boss fights in one. That's how lethal he is. Also stuff those shadow hits. I do still have it. It's just that this wand that I have gives me a lot more damage. Like, that's the primary reason that I'm running it.
Please, can you help my friends?
Of course.
Like, the one that I have is way better than the Malistaire wand, even though it doesn't give me shadow pokes. I call them pokes. Me and my brother call them pokes, because they're 0 pip spells that do damage. It's kind of like poking.
These Calamar are free, but they're trapped in this clearing. How can they get back to Samsara without being eaten?
We have to see the comparison.
Samsara still
yeah,
up there?
hold on.
How far away is it from here?
Quite a ways. I don't think it's on me. I may have to go get it out of the bank. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Yeah, if you want to take a look, Squall, this is what I currently have. So I lose 6 armor pierce, but my crit goes up. It almost double. I lose 1. I lose 1% armor pierce. My crit goes up by about 50%. And I gain 17 percentage points of damage that I didn't have, and I slightly increased my block. And I also get a spare death spear. The storm damage I don't care anything about. That's not why I'm running this. I'm mainly running it because of the massive damage boost. And especially in solo, I need damage. And I need a lot of it. There's one pierce and the shadow hits. You get spear plus storm dispel. Yeah, I do also get a storm dispel that I can use. If I need it, but I typically don't. But it is available.
That doesn't sound
without
too far.
having to train it.
We can make it, but only if we keep the crazy jungle beasts away. That cave! There are death beasts inside it. If you can get some of their musk, we'll use it to hide our scent.
It's actually
It'll
quite
keep
good.
Predators
yeah.
away.
I got it as a drop somewhere, but I forget where.
You go, Wizard. I'll stay and protect these people.
Yeah, I forget where I picked this up, this sword and shield, but yeah. I figured losing one pierce in the shadow pokes was definitely worth the trade-off. Where's the using the mouse there? Wonder if there's a fire version? There probably is. If only I remembered where I got this, because then it would point you. I kind of was just looking through my gear as I was like, you know, cleaning up my inventory. You know, quick selling a bunch of crap, and then I saw this. And I'm like, okay, I got it somewhere. Well, actually, let me look it up. Maybe I can find a location. I think it's a Shortened Shield of Havoc. If I remember correctly. Yeah, let me see where I got it. Oh, it was the tree root. It was in Chrysalis. It was that one where it's a 4v1 at the end of Chrysalis. Was it the heads guy? No. No, it's at the end of Chrysalis. It's the tree roots. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one where you got the 4v1 with the tree roots. I would imagine there's probably a fire version of it. I don't know. Let me see, actually. Yeah, Sword and Shield of Embers. There is. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you... Yeah, it would give you 108 crit, 108 fire crit. 63 universal block, 19 fire damage, 11 myth damage, 6 fire armor pierce, a myth dispel, fire spear, and like fire pokes. I'm better at farming the high level Limbus bosses. I can help you, Squall. If you ever want to group up sometime, like, I'll help. You know, divide and conquer, get it faster? If the spelling check should be handy. Yeah. I mean, we can gang up and do it. You're in my Discord. We can hang out on VC and just chill. Do I have enough damage? Remember sadly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe I will get that extra blade. Giant $10. Yeah. Well, if you ever do get a membership again, you know, hit me up. We can do some fun stuff. I got a year-long membership for $60 when they were on sale a little while ago. So I'm covered until next year. The year subscription plus crowns. I think it's just 60. Yeah, something to that effect. They have other bundles and stuff too. Me and my brother have been joking that someday we'll buy enough crowns to buy out the whole game so that we can play it indefinitely forever. We've kind of tossed that joke around. And my brother's made a little like spreadsheet so that we can track what areas we bought with crowns. honestly, the member benefits aren't terribly significant. I mean, yes, you get unlimited access to everything, but there's like some other smaller perks that you can get with it, but you know, maybe if money allows at some point, I'll just buy out the whole game and have it for free forever. The equivalent. You know, thanks to crowns.
Now we can escape. Again, thanks, Wizard.
It's the least we could do, I assure you. Good luck in getting back to Samsara. Now, Wizard, as long as we're here, let's take that nearly. There, Wizard. One more reading, and I'll be able to find it.
Hey, nice. I forgot the password. Bleh. Oh. Yeah, you gotta remember your password.
All right, one more reading, and I'll be able to find. To take the last reading, I'm going to need to find a patch of high ground. Let's go. That should do nicely. Let's go. Pork to beans. Come in, beans.
Darn it, James, hurry up. Where? We've got company.
Hang on, beans. We're on our way. I've got their position, Wizard. Let's go.
What? Oh, this is a random spinning.
That's it. They're in that cave.
Come, join us. Let your blood run wild.
Here's the company Beans mentioned. Look out.
Okay. Yeah, I hope we can finish Imperia today, so we can move on to Caramel. Maybe we'll do a progress check and see where we're at.
We've got to press on, Wizard. Life and death, living together. The Calamar ideal or mass hysteria?
double feint. At least they're wasting it on natural hits, but yearly sub for 60. Wizard's like 90. Yeah, it's like 80 usually.
Keep going, Wizard. They've got to be down here somewhere.
Well, it's about time you showed up.
Beans, are you all right, man? Is this majestic bird dog a friend of yours? More importantly, where's Mallory?
Ah, good. You survived the murder plants. Huh? You like the new look? Beans promised you two would find us. Thank you. Especially you, Wizard. Once I was strong enough, we left the quickening place to make our way to Ariel. We got maybe 3 steps out before everything went bonkers.
Jehovah Olaf! I felt it in my heart when the temple was destroyed. The ether is changing. We must... Wait! Raven! She calls for me! I must away!
Well, that was rather abrupt. It must have been some kind of whistle only his majestic bird dog ears could hear.
Don't be so hard on him, James. He's a good boy. Mallory and I would never have made it without him. So, what do we do now?
We need to move quickly. The end game is upon us.
Bat? Man, you've got a lot of guts coming here after what you pulled. What do you want?
To give you this.
My essence.
I kept Mallory's luminiferous essence after my machine drained her. I was trying to find a way to use it to repair the fire and ice chain. But you need it more than I do. I wanted to save the spiral, and I was prepared to do anything. But I was wrong. I need
bird dog
your help.
Yeah.
I say we trust him. At least for now.
2 paradox chains are broken. We need to fight back. It's time to go to Chrysalis and stop my father once and for all.
No, we can't just leave Mandala like...
No boy. This way the pork said it at first is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, let's take a look. I want to find out when we get the next quest.
These people didn't ask to get involved in our fight, and now their world is dying. We have to save them.
I advise against that. My father is moving to break the last chain. This world is already lost. We shouldn't sacrifice all others for its sake.
It's not lost if we fix it. Life magic is the echo of the song of creation. It can build worlds. I just got reminded of that. And shadow magic. It's all about changing reality, right? You can make warped reflections of what is or was.
That's an idea. I could fill the gap in the ring with its shadow. Then you use life magic to weave a new jungle over it. One problem. My shadow essence was depleted by Din's cannon, but I can replenish it with a talisman made from a shadow-tainted object.
The Temple of Light was ground zero for the cannon's blast. Its fragments should be swimming in shadow essence. Let's find one.
Rebuilding the bat. Let's figure out where we are. 61! We are in the last 10. We are getting there. Everybody, please hold your applause. Hey! AGL. If I hate 2 weeks, I'll be able to afford it from donating plasma and paying bills. Yeah, I've considered donating plasma, because I know there's a lot of plasma centers that'll, like, give you money. But, like, you have to sit there for a while, and...
There's our fragment.
Oh boy. This is gonna be tricky. to get without combat. Some ping bills right now. Oh, it's by donating plasma.
Good going. Now let's go see what Bat makes of this thing.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Grab a few wisps, head back. Black. Lol. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when they put main objectives in the middle of a bunch of combat. So sometimes I'll just skip it if I get stuck in it. Okay, I'm running right over the list. Why aren't they picking up? There we go. Black? Black? Huh? Ooh, 4? Guess double reagents. Alright. That's actually a good question. Where am I going? There we go. Chaos Jungle. Usually it's highlighted, but I guess it's not.
This fragment will serve as a talisman. Now I'll need shadow power to attune to it. Wizard, you can give it to me. Hit me with shadow spells.
What?
You're saying you want us to attack you? With pleasure.
No, Pork. I want the wizard to attack me. The cave there will afford us some privacy.
What? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Mushroom pings, holy mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, someone is already in here. Well, I'm gonna change realms. You're not allowed to switch realms from this location. Well, then I will leave. Usually on these kind of instances, you cannot, I saw a mushroom ping it once, the entire team shows up! That's funny. Mushroom ping spam intensifies. Oh, question marks? Are you kidding? Do I think he has the ability to stun me? Probably. Oh, he's cheating! Oh, of course, because why not? Character in a nutshell. Yeah. The entire DG community shares 6 brain cells and they're all fighting for a third. Yeah. Oh. It's like instant full shadow gauge. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get my 2 spears out right away because I know I'm gonna need them. Because I'm gonna have to attack him twice. Unless I get lucky, because I don't know how much health he has, because it's a question mark. So I'm gonna have to pull max prep on him. Is he constantly gonna pass until I hit him? Because if that's the case, then I'm just gonna gear up and plan on a full strike. I think he's gonna pass until I hit him. That makes my job easy. He's only getting regular pips. Is he anti-faint? I guess we'll find out. 1.2 million coming right up. No, it's not gonna quite be that. I don't have enough prep to do 1,000,000 damage, or to do 2,000,000 damage. I pack a very simplified deck because you don't have a lot of time in these later worlds because of the massive outgoing damage boost that your enemy has. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually get ready. Go ahead and get balance pips in the queue, because I know I'm gonna need to reshuffle. Well, I may not, but we'll see. 1. Alright, let's do it. Okay, is it comes back draft? Well, yeah. Watch this do absolutely nothing and I'm gonna cry. Of course. Well, that was a total waste. I'm going to cry. 1. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Groundlord with cheats. Sometimes bosses have, cheats that limit incoming damage. Oh, I have to hit him with shadow magic, don't I? Okay. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm almost wondering if I just hard discard and keep hitting him until I don't have to hit him with shadow magic anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. Actually, I'm gonna stay on balance. So, how many times do I have to hit him? That's $1 million question. Do I have to hit him until his shadow gauge increases? Or gets full? So that's what, 4 times? That's 4 times I have to hit him? That's my guess. Is I have to keep hitting him. Usually often it takes 2. We got to like this clock tower. We got to a boss with like metal birds. Yeah, I guess I don't know how many times I have to hit him. Did you argue over the connect the dots section? I mean, we had a civil like connect the dots like with the pencil? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, we had to coordinate a little bit, but I wouldn't say we argued over it. One more. Okay, so I have to hit him 5 times, because that's the 4th hit. Ah, jeez. Mike. At least he's gonna be heavily reduced in the damage department. It's very good. The part you're at? Yeah? That's it?
Enough! Let us go back.
That's it? Alright. That's fine. One of the more goofy cheating boss fights, rather than necessarily hard.
That is a good start. You didn't pull your punches, did you?
What?
Your spells could only give me back so much essence. But with this talisman, you can drain shadow energy from shadow-tainted monsters. There. The talisman is ready. Go and recover some shadow energy. I need to rest here.
The game clicks for me. Next stage play my favorite with visuals alone. Yeah, we'll see. Anything? Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be playing It Takes Two again, Monty, because Frostpunk 2 comes out tomorrow for Deluxe Edition owners, of which I am one. So I'll probably be playing Frostpunk for a good straight week. At least, if not more. So even my normal Titanfall Tuesday is gonna get skipped. Deep Rock, as rare as it is for me to skip Deep Rock Thursday, I am gonna skip. Because I need my Frostpunk fix. I just looked and Selena Gomez is on this game. I mean, okay. I don't really care about that, but... I mean, so what if she's in this game somewhere? That's fine. Not really concerned about it. Wait, speaking of, I gotta re-switch Winged Sorrow for Cthulhu. Charmander Rose I have yet to fight. Yeah, that one is fun. That fight is fun, Squall. I do enjoy that one. I'm shaking my big names are cats in this game. I mean, and that's at your liberty to do so. Remember doing the quest for Scorching Scimitars and Mirage, but I've got them. I mean, you may have been far enough. Well, even if you're far enough along, they usually still make you do it, the quest, if they come out with something new. So I guess I don't really know. Must have done it in the past. Yeah, probably. That's another possibility. Is that you did it and just didn't realize it. Your attention span difficult fish. That's okay. That's okay. Would be a good month. This Phasmophobia gets to be on console. Oh yeah. I still gotta get back to Phas and upgrade all of my equipment. I keep meaning to get online and do that, but I have not yet done so. Pretty sure I had over 200% power pip. That's funny. Most of the fire gear just gives a ton of power pip. No, does it? Power chance to pip conversion. At least to some extent, maybe.
Oh,
they may have.
The essence here should bring me nearly back to full power.
Well done, my son. Your genius is undiminished, despite your insubordination.
Look out! What are you doing here, you monster?
I have come to talk, nothing more. Surely we can be reasonable, yes?
No.
The ether is thin enough that we can finally talk. I warned you, Mallory. If you didn't help me break the chains, people would suffer.
Mandela is dying. Thousands of innocent people are losing their home, their lives. This is horrible, even for you.
This was my second plan for breaking the chains, Raven Child. Don't force me to use my third. Help me destroy the chains before it's too late.
Too late for you, you mean? And I'm not who you think I am, grandfather. But I know all about you. I know what drives you. Your anger, your pain. But I also know the fear you've hidden under them. How small you feel deep down.
Enough of this. You know nothing. My offer stands, Wizard. Deliver Mallory to me, and you will rule the world to come.
You've changed, Mallory. What happened to you?
I learned who I really am. That's what. I'm not afraid of Spider anymore. We can stop him, but we're not finished here yet. Now that Bat has his shadow essence back, we need to call on life magic. A lot of life magic. More than a student like me can handle. The anchor sphere the paradox chain was attached to was filled with life and death magic. Almost infinite amounts. Fragments of it should work.
If any pieces of the blasted thing even hit the wheel, and that's a big if.
There's a bunch of fragments close by. I can feel it. Wizard, I'll lead you to them while you watch my back.
No, fight the spider. I want to rule the world.
Beans and I will head
hey,
back
boss.
to Samsara to help the Calamar.
We'll need it. Bat.
Oh.
I can sense the fragments. Those ants are carrying them away. We need to get them back.
Yeah, I know, Skull. Is it a chaotic neutral faction? Yeah, maybe. Spider-Man. Yeah, a little bit. Ruling the world. Where do I sign up? And which corpse do I have to sacrifice the world? Lord Gabe, I mean Spider. You are funny. Squall. You are funny. Spaghetti Chief, close to my veins. My mom has a shirt that describes us well. There's blood in our Mountain Dew. Oh jeez, that's funny. If you have a picture of the shirt, Squall, post it in the Discord. I want to see it. Like in other cool stuff. I want to see that shirt. That sounds like a pretty epic shirt. Yeah, put them Minister Chief in the summer. One thing you know about 40k is almost all Space Marines don't respect normal people. Feeling that like the Helldivers. No, I didn't think they would. You know, salamanders like normal people, or is that a facade? I don't know. Maybe there's only one chapter. Oh. Push around the marketplace the other day. Let me go find it. Yeah, if you find it, Squall, I want to see it. I want to see that shirt.
There's another fragment close by. A big one. This way.
Too much against it? Oh.
Greetings, my child.
Uh-oh.
Wizard, you have gone through much to save my daughter. I had questioned your motives in the past, but I see now that you fight for the spiral. I sense Bartleby has made you his scion. He should have stayed out of this. He's not as good at this game as Spire or I.
Game? The lives of everyone in the spiral are on the line, and you call this a game? That's cold. You and Spider have both lost your minds.
My child, you need perspective. There was a time before the spiral, and there will be a time after. Something new. You can help me weave it.
Spider had the same offer. You get the same answer. No. You needed Spider's heart to make the spiral. What are you going to use if you smash it?
You have always been impetuous, but you come by it honestly. I warn you, Shadow cannot be trusted.
You did. You loved Spider. You ripped Spider's heart out but threw yours away. You still love him, I know it. I remember it. Stop this.
Oh.
Enough. I knew my heart would try to stop me. It's why I emptied it of you. Stay on your fool's errand. I will do what must be done.
How could she make me so angry? Let's get out of here.
Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, Snapchat. We're in trouble. Big time. The meme room. Oh, that works too. Memes, other cool stuff, something of that nature.
You made it. Good. The edge of the rift is through here.
Oh, solo encounter?
We can't get any closer to the rift. Mallory, get ready to cast your spell. Wizard, take my talisman and put it there.
We're almost ready. Wizard, lay down the anchor fragments in a circle, and make sure that shadow talisman thingamajig is not inside it. Alright, Bat, do your thing.
That's it! It's working!
We did it! How's that for teamwork, huh?
I didn't think it was possible. Well done. Now let's go.
The DMs. Oh, if you sent it in the, like in the Discord, I can take a look. Oh my god, that's funny. I saw the shirt. I just looked on the Discord. I saw the @
Mandala is saved. We need to move at once.
I agree.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. It's still not too late, Mallory. You know what your mother wants to do, and you know what must be done. Get me my heart, or I'll destroy you.
Don't believe him. In his weakened state, he cannot hope to defeat the three of us. And the ether is still keeping him from fully manifesting.
You see, Spider, you can't win. Even your own son won't help you.
And what is your grand plan? You can't reach the heart either. And you can't break the chain. Even your own daughter won't break it for you.
Don't you get it, you idiots? It's a stalemate. The only way this can end is if you both stand down and make amends.
Listen to Mallory. She is wiser than either of you. Remember
Bartleby!
who you were, and end this conflict here and now.
Wow, the gang's all here. Any other cosmic forces want to speak up?
Hello again, old tree. It's been too long. I'm glad Raven didn't kill you, but she's so consumed by hate she won't stop until we're all dead.
What?
You dare judge me, deceiver? You've infected the wizard with your shadow magic, and my child with your madness. The time has come to end this. Goodbye, all of you. Enjoy what time you have left. Soon the Chaos Heart will shatter, and all of this will be swept away.
Ambrose appears.
And I begin again.
Yeah, literally.
What's she up to now? The time has come, my scion. My eye has foreseen that the three of you will now determine the fate of the spiral, but I cannot see the outcome. Go to Husk, at the center of Imperia, the primordial forest where I stood in the first world. I'm too weak to send you. Use your ship on Ariel.
Alright. Yeah, we are definitely getting close to the end here. Yeah. We're it. This is it. The last handful. I'm checking our questline guide. We could be finishing Imperia tonight, my friends, and starting Caramel. Yeah, we're doing really well. Only 2 minions. Yeah, it's pretty rare that you have 2 following you at once. Usually that's not a good sign, so we'll find out if that's good or bad. And before we start the Husk, we'll find out where our first combat is, and I'm gonna hop up and run to the bathroom. What? I went to the pod. Oh, did I not go far enough or something? Must not gone far enough. Hold on. Not going healing that much. It's actually incoming healing, but that doesn't help me. As the death school. That does absolutely nothing. For me. Babette.
It's seems Spark has identified Husk. The pod will take us there, but we don't know what's waiting for us.
I have a sinking feeling.
There we go. Now I can go to the husk.
So, this is the husk of the primordial forest.
Oh.
It ain't the forlorn tide, that's for sure. Hard to believe this is where the first world began.
And where it ended, I can sense the scars of my father's influence here.
It's the genesis point for our current existence, and I'm not about to let this be where it ends. Come on, Bartleby's waiting.
Now they're suddenly not following me anymore.
My friends, the situation is dire. Raven has summoned the Storm Titan. His powerful winds cut a path directly through the ether. And now he appears to be siphoning pure storm magic from the Paradox Chain to energize his assaults upon the Chaos Heart. Mercifully, the opposing myth energy of the Chain intermittently weakens him, but the heart won't withstand such a beating for long. Worse yet, Raven's Lufalum and all of Spider's shadow sycophants have descended upon the forest and are vying for the heart as well.
It's a supernatural free-for-all. Subduing a turbocharged Titan won't be easy. This is going to take one formidable plan of attack.
All it will take is for each one of you to realize your true purpose and the backing of the primordial tree.
In a big fight in the potato. It actually does matter.
My companions in the first world. They've remained frozen here, petrified by the horror of the first world's destruction. All trees keep within themselves a record of dramatic changes to their environment. You simply have to know how to access those records. Each grove of primordial trees heard a unique section of the Titanic Lullaby, the song that first put the Titans to sleep. I'm still too weak to sing it by myself. That's why you must conduct the primordial trees in singing the Titanic Lullaby.
How in the literal name of creation are we going to do that?
My scion possesses that which can awaken the trees from their slumber, the water from the springs eternal. As for the song, Mallory is the key.
I thought we covered this already. Sorry for the tone, Uncle B, but we gotta speed up the tempo
They're
here.
they're gonna show up to attack us, huh? Yeah, probably.
Your tone is precisely the point, Mallory. You know you are Raven's love for Spider. Well, that love set the tone for this world. Don't you see, my dear girl? In the great symphony of existence, you are the key in which all divine melodies
Hello
are
from Italy. Hey, welcome in, Matteo.
Well,
this rendition of the lullaby won't be as powerful as the last, but it should calm the Storm Titan enough for you to remove him from the chain.
well then, I suppose we've got some destinies to fulfill. Come on, Bat, let's stake out the first astral grove. Meet us there, wizard!
My scion, use the eternal water to revive the 3 groves of primordial trees. And of course, watch over Bat and Mallory.
The astral primordial trees should be here somewhere in this grove.
We'll follow
Welcome
your
to the
lead,
party,
wizard.
Matteo. Hopefully
Count
you're
us
doing
in.
well. Oh boy, this will be fun. They're not coming with me? Gee. Is this battle time? Lol. Yeah.
This grove is crawling with Lufalum and shadow creatures. We might be able to sneak around them while they battle each other.
Where's the fun in that?
Look alive, Lufalum! The agents of Shadow are attempting to surround us. Secure the rear flank.
Dibs on the first combat support. You watch our backs, Bat.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just have Sabrina spinning for a bit. I'm actually also gonna go ahead because I got a notification from Zeke. I'm almost running out of space for gold. We'll figure that out later. Italy, yeah. Alright, be back in a few minutes here, chat. Hey guys, sorry about that delay. Alright, let's get back to it. Hopefully no one got dizzy. I did not mean to be gone for that long. Please excuse me. Let's get busy. Because now we are in the end game of Imperia. As of this point. It's gone from painting. Very funny. Very funny, Squall. Nice. Alright. Alright. Ooh, Blade Storm. What is it everyone's stealing our DOTs to make their own crappier versions? I know! Right, Squall? I agree. As a fellow pyromancer. Why? But yeah, because of how close we are to the end of Imperia, I'm gonna make it a goal here for this stream to try and finish and get to the first combat zone of Caramel. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Fire and defend at the same time. I mean, I can see that. Okay, so that's the 245s, and I can start putting, maybe put a 35 on, and I might have enough damage with the Pierce. I may or may not actually, depending on how much resistance they have. Said it was one that's coming to console. I heard about that. So fourth wall break from Mallory. Yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, it was with your shadow. Yeah. Offered, I accepted. Yeah, come on. Shadow magic is cool, Grandmother Raven. Get with the times. Get with the times, lady. Come on. Alright, hopefully I got enough damage. I think burn more stuff. Yeah! And I get a giant squid monster! I guess everyone activity going in 30 men! Yeah.
We have failed you, Lady Nightstar. Forgive us, O great and powerful Grandmother Raven. Forgive us!
It's more like the old bird failed you, so you can dial back the melodrama there, bud. We're the good guys, you know.
We don't have time to worry about the loop.
Most of them do things. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try my hardest to get through.
Shadow creatures. Let's embarrass them too.
These guys are storm, so I'm gonna switch. 2 of them are storm, so I'm gonna switch. Oh, perfect. Stun block right away. Alright, yeah, let's get the traps applied and maybe the bear's not great. With a little bit vampire can alley the entirety of Base, Dragonspire, and post-meteor Azteca. No. No, I can hear that squall for sure. Good thing I played the stun block. It buys me a lot of time. The Sentinel's the little tankiest thing. Entire universe canonically, I think, are the storm type. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why storm? For them. Why not ice? Ice or myth? Yeah, like something a little bit tankier. Well, of course, that one guy had to live.
Scatter! Scatter! Before Grandfather Spider notices our failure.
None of these trees look like the kind that sing. Let's keep looking.
Where you get the gear from? Hey! Thip Fredo! Yeah, most of it is Malistaire gear. From the Darkmoor dungeon.
Johor Garage, wizard! Is that a child of Spider? So you are in league with the Shadow! Attack!
Just making sure we're good to go. Okay. Alright, we should be good. You need myself an eye? Well, 15,999. That's funny. Let's equalize. Oh, he's a cheater. There's someone sweating a bomber mice who can't drive. Yeah, right? Also, why isn't FFA an AoE? I mean, it could be because of what it does. Like, it would just make sense. Yeah, it actually would make sense if FFA was an AoE spell. Yeah, I do not feel like getting stunned today, so. Ouch. That's a decent hit. It's literally a bombing run. Yeah, right? Like, have the quad AoE just like spreading them out. Like, I get you. You're just using natural attacks. Alright, now I gotta start gearing up. Now that I've got my protection, my stun protection, well, should be a single target. Yeah, Bull could easily be a single target. Also, I forget. Yeah, what? Wow, he's got some powerful natural attacks. The stun block counter Medusa's stun entirely. Yes. Because technically Medusa only gives you one stun block. So yes, to answer your question. The stun block from the ice school will block Medusa. Completely. Both rounds of stunning. Yeah, she cannot stun you. Even through it. Man, I'm gonna have to attack quicker than I expected. Be nice because Medusa turns stun. Yeah. No, yeah, you are protected if you have a stun block from her. You are protected from Medusa, even from the DOT, or the second round stun, technically. Maybe next round I'll attack. We need to have some kind of power against this if I'm gonna knock the minions out. That's the DOT variant. The DOT frog is weird. Yeah, it kinda is. Oh, perfect timing. I can do Cthulhu. Rain of Fire. Well, I mean, you also gotta consider the pip count difference between Frog and Rain of Fire. Boost? Oh, he's boosted to death. Yeah, get the minions out. Well, it turns out I don't need my other death sphere, so I'll discard it. No, of course. Alright, let's go for it. If he hadn't casted that heal, he would be dead. Unless that equalize cheat is the damage cap. Which it probably is, but... I mean, that's fine, I'll deal with it, but... I'm just waiting for one of my attack cards. And I can knock him out.
We yield! I beg you, wizard, put me out of my misery! I can't bear to face the destruction you and the shadow will wreak!
Jeez, you Luphalim sure are over the top sometimes. We're all on the same team here.
Ravenchild, this unlikely triumvirate confuses me. But at this juncture, I trust in you and the wizard more than my master Raven.
Good, because Mother's lost her perspective. The three of us fight together, for the spiral. We could really use your help.
This goes beyond treason, but I see no other way to live to regret it. The Luphalim swords are yours. I will inform the others. Jaha Ninquo!
Okay, wizard. Now use your sig...
Oh.
Okay, so the wizard is going to wake him up and then I just... I have no idea what to do.
Just focus on the part of you that was once part of Raven. Find her memories of hearing the lullaby. Then, just be you. I know you can do this.
Astral trees, listen and tune your immortal voices to me as we sing the Titanic lullaby.
It worked. Come on, T. That's one grove of 3 secured, but the astral tree singing is being drowned out by the din of the melee coming from the astral grove. Sounds like we could expect the elemental grove to be just as cacophonous of a contest. Everyone have their decks in order? Good. Let's go.
Alright. But yeah, it looks like we've got 3 instances back to back. And one of them is a double cheat. So that one we may need to call for backup, depending on what happens. This one is just kind of a couple of elites. So we shouldn't have too much trouble.
It's my turn to help the wizard cut a path through the riffraff. Let's do this.
If I may, this grove is crawling with shadow forces. As a sworn defender of light, it would be my honor to help lead the charge into battle.
Light them up then, Sargon. That and I will run interference if more, riffraff show up.
Stun block out first. Signals are death with the... I know! Make up your mind game. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Hopefully I can get the storm guy to burn his power without killing my front power. It's the storm wet. Yeah, like it doesn't make any sense. If I cast the Spirit Blade and he uses Disarm or Leviathan, he's only going to take out Life and Myth. So I've actually got a bit of protection. Okay, and bugs over Zolka. Yeah, probably. I'm kind of anticipating that. They're sure bent on casting shields. This could be really good or really bad. I don't know how to interpret. And maybe next turn I'll try to attack them. While I have at least a decent amount of power. Doing power shield. Seriously? He literally just enfeebled me. Literally, I was going to attack that turn. Full disarm. Yeah, it's a storm spell called Enfeeble. It removes all charms from your target. Every single one. It's kind of like Earthquake, but it doesn't do damage. It just steals your enemy's power. Yeah, I was literally right about to attack. And he's getting rid of my other spear, so now I'm gonna have a hard time with the Shadow Seraph. Now it's gonna take probably 3 hits to kill the Seraph. And of course the weakness doesn't count. Yeah, he literally casted Enfeeble on me. I need some kind of power. Of course, just as I go to remove the one negative charm, he applies another. Now my power is going to be dampened even more. Here's salt bacon. I'll say he currently can't bug you. No, but it doesn't really help that I may not even be able to kill him. Now I'm probably gonna have to attack prematurely, and I won't be able to do much. If I can even knock that storm guy out, I'll be lucky. I may not even have enough damage to do it. I may have to attack now just to have some kind of chance. Even though it's not that good. So the cosmetics, yeah. The power level is pretty high, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Kills is Cthulhu. Yeah, I didn't kill any of them. Because that freaking negative 40 and the loss of my power. Thanks to Enfeeble. Now I could use Scarecrow and probably knock the third guy out and at least get Enfeeble off the table. So that I don't have to deal with it. Deal with the risk. Yeah, it's like he knew exactly what I wanted to do. I think Scarecrow did more than Cthulhu. And that's sad. That sucked. Double heals. Does it more? 2k plus heals. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I gotta knock somebody out. It doesn't matter who it is. I need to knock them out. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. Just gotta wait for Scarecrow or Shadow. Unless he kills himself with the backlash, which is possible. Gnomes! panic. He killed himself.
This battle is yours, but you will never win the war. Your precious Raven wants the end times even more than Spider!
I wish I didn't believe that vile shadow scum. All the more reason to press on. This way!
Ugh. Who are you calling heinous?
Ugh. What heinous breed of shadow abomination be they?
Who are you calling heinous abomination? Feathered mutt.
Feathered mutt. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, this is Grove 2 of 3. So we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm not really worried about stuns, so I'm gonna discard it. Because they're all balanced. Does balance actually have anything that can stun me? I don't think balance actually has anything that can stun. Like, in balance spells. And if they do, maybe it's like 1. That's a big if. Let's see. A straight up stun spell. I don't know if balance does, but I know there's a couple schools that do. I know fire does, I know myth does. I know ice does. I'm just trying to think if there's any others. Let me check the wiki. Yeah, let me know. Because I think balance might be one of the only schools, maybe life, that has 0 stunning spells whatsoever. I think maybe death. I don't think death has any either. I think it's just myth, ice, fire, and storm that have stunning power. I don't think any of the other schools do. First time again. Say good rest of the night. If the stream's been going well. Hey, Infamous! Yo! Yeah, we're getting close to the end of Imperia. We are just about to move on to Caramel. I'm hoping to finish off Imperia tonight and get into Caramel. Because we've only got a few battles left. We've got, I think, one more grove of trees that we have to get through, and then the final boss. Then maybe it looks like there might be another boss after that, but... Or no. Yeah, the last grove and then the final boss. That's what I'm thinking is left. Yeah, it's been going good otherwise, though. Can't have it all. Good speed, soldier. Godspeed. Yeah, because I don't have all night either, so I'm hoping to finish. Because I also, you know, I want to eat, I want to shower. I want to do that tonight. Get ready for tomorrow for lunch. Set up the coffee pot, the coffee maker, all that good stuff.
Foolish creatures, march to your doom if that is your desire.
Yes, march we shall. Wait, I mean, never mind all that. Onward!
At last, the opportunity to sit at Spider's side through the end times presents itself. For the glory of the shadow!
Alright, I'm getting out my trap-heavy deck because I don't feel like dealing with this garbage. Yeah, the death minions I'm not terribly worried about. I'm just gonna worry about him. You know, get a couple traps on him, hit him. Yeah, but yeah, Infamous, we're in the last handful of quests, so that's why I'm trying to finish. If at all possible. Because then we can start off next week in a new world. For next week's Magic Monday. Yeah, I should definitely cast my stun block. Zero stun's in balance, lol. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think balance had any. My wizard powers, I would use electricity. Yeah. If I had wizard powers, I would like to teleport. Like, if I had magic powers, I would want to teleport. Because then I wouldn't need a car. I wouldn't need auto insurance. I could get up literally 20 minutes before my shift at work. And then just, like, get up and teleport. Teleportation is based. Those are my favorite spells, but oh, yeah, I can see the rationale in your answer then. But would we need teleportation licenses? I would say no. I don't think we would, Squall. You would just need, like, you know, an address, and then for teleporters, there would be like a specific area of that location that the teleporter would go to, so as to not, like, randomly, you know. Electric console fly. Yeah, that or the ability to fly. If it's not teleportation, the ability to fly. Hey, Potter, you need a license to teleport? You need a license to teleport in Harry Potter? I legitimately did not know that. That is funny. Yeah, I legit had no idea that you needed a license to teleport. Can I use electricity and fly with it? Yeah, that sounds fun. Alright, yeah, maybe get a trap on and then strike next turn. Yeah, the teleporting Harry Potter has a chance to horribly mutate you, though. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I would love the ability to teleport. That would be so nice to be able to teleport. Be where I want, when I want. And not have a care in the world about it. I may as well go for the virulence while I can. Let's just hit power, whatever, burn injuries. Yeah. Yeah, excuse me. It could be a situation like, if any of you guys have played Infamous, the Infamous games. Because Cole, the main character in those two games, has electric superpowers. So I guess we can kind of look at him to see what having electric superpowers would be like. Let's go this one. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright, so that's grove number 2 done. That shows the scientist was treated like a doormat and fell in a vat of supercharged eels. Oh, did he get electric superpowers from that?
Madness! Let's find some Lufalim who don't have wizard friends.
You're a credit to your order, Vigilant Sargon. But your troops need you now. We can take it from here.
The elemental primordial tree should be right over there.
Right over there. Alright, let's do the elemental trees and then we can move on to the spirit trees.
Elemental trees, listen and tune your immortal voices to me as we sing the Titanic lullaby.
Impressive, but there's no time to stop and appreciate.
Music. No. No, there is not. We need to keep moving.
All right, 2 groves of primordial trees down. 1 more to go. I don't know what it is, but I've got a weird feeling about this next grove.
I bet it's just the lullaby having an effect on you. You and I are related to the Titans, you know.
Well, it does sound like the Storm Titan strikes may already be weakening. Let's hurry and get the spiritual trees singing.
Yep, and now we've got, Does they turn into electricity? Oh, jeez. Yeah, explore plus double cheat. This is a double cheater, guys.
Finally! Now it's my turn to deliver the pain with the wizard. Let's do this!
Hate to break it to you, Bat, but it looks like we may have already delivered all the pain. This grove is empty. Look.
Oh, well, that's great. Let's get to the spiritual trees!
Oh, of course. Rat and Scorpion hanging out together.
Oh, great.
Ah, hello, wizard, little brother.
We've been waiting a long time for this.
You mean you've been waiting for the wizard to say they're sorry for forcing Daddy to banish you to the Shadow Realm?
Oh, Bat, you always were the mouthy one. No. Father sent us to offer you one last chance to forsake your riff-raff friends and fall in line.
Ha! So, is saying riffraff like a thing in your family? So lame.
Good. The Raven Child is here too. That'll save us the trouble of hunting you down after Bat comes to his senses and betrays this wizard.
That would be what a child of chaos would do. I mean, it wouldn't even be wholly unexpected, would it? The thing is, my grim brothers, unlike you, I've got a true purpose that's far greater than just being Father's puppet. Wizard, attack!
Yeah, depending on what happens here, I may have to call for backup. Yeah, I may actually end up having to do that. I actually do not even have the right deck. Hold on. I gotta switch my deck. Give me a second. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna go ahead and refill my potion bottles, so pardon me a moment. Yeah, I'll give it one shot by myself, but if I can't beat them, then I may end up hitting the queue to partner up with other people. Alright, yeah, pardon me a moment while I do a couple rounds of conjuration concentration and refill my potion bottles. Okay, that's one. But villains get their powers falling in something. I mean, that's not entirely false. That's pretty true. Alright. The second one. so I've got both of my potion bottles. Alright, let's head back. Go to his potion motion. Oh, yeah, my go-to's always been Conjuration, because you only need to do the first 2 stages and get over 1,000 points. And that's it. Alright, let's see how bad this is to solo. Now that I've actually got the correct deck. Donate Shadow? Oh no, he's gaining 2 Shadow Pips. I'll take that, weakling. The brothers are fighting each other, kind of. Yeah, I don't know if they have the ability to stun me, so I'm gonna find out. Protected tower shield. Well, I'm gonna need a spear, so I'm just gonna use it. Lol. Sand is pretty cool. Being able to turn into sand. I mean, I guess, but... Oh, this could be problematic. This is gonna be problematic. What? Why do I have a feeling I remember this fight? It's probably because I do. I feel like I remember this fight when I did it with my brother. Ages ago. Well, I guess I may as well try to gear up. I guess I'll try again. Pinch your cheeks. Oh, hi, bud. Scorching. Thank God. Yeah, it's the cheats. What? Come on. Really? I have to switch to my trap deck. After all. Enough, I'm telling father. No pip game for 4 rounds. Took away the shield. What? Oh, it's just poison. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Trying to kill Scorpion by the looks of it. That or he's gonna help me by damaging him. Either way, I need to hurry up, and I need to figure it out. Oh boy. Oh, this is the shadow version of detonate. Now I think the rat is anti-faint. Maybe after the second one. Or maybe they're both anti-fate. Ew, this could hurt. Ouch. That's a good hit. I just crow now. Yeah, I probably should. Before things get too hairy. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is gonna be interesting trying to figure out how to solo this. Yeah, get a little bit more. Okay, the power level is low, so I got a little bit of time. We have the power of any Spider-Man villain. What's the best option? I'm not terribly familiar with the Spider-Man villains, Monty, so you'd have to help me out. See if I can get this out. That 55, I think, might get removed by something. I don't think it's gonna stick. What? No, that spell was mine. Ah, Iron Sultan. There's Red swung at Scorpion in a second. HP stolen to the face. Yeah. You dolt, I've had enough of you. Oh, an Icy Phoenix. Actually, never mind. I was like, this might hurt, but... Stop stealing our spells. Yeah, they keep stealing my crap. I need to get going here. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do but attack at this point. I've played everything else that I can. I am honestly gonna be surprised if I can successfully solo this. Because of the way this is going. This is really random and really sporadic. What these guys are doing. I may actually be able to pull it off though. If I can kill the scorpion, I'll just have the rats. Because Scorpion's pretty low. He might even suicide with the backlash from the shadow magic. There's a very real possibility. He did! Cool. That just made my life 10 times easier. By only having one of these idiots to deal with. Okay. Alright, well let's reshuffle, get my cards back, and see if I can kill the rat. It's funny, I killed the scorpion on my own in Mirage. I was not able to kill the rat, because he had so many other things that I had to deal with. Alright, I've already got my stun block. By this point, I don't think they can stun me, so I'm just gonna discard it. And even if he can stun me, he's gotta get through 2 before he can actually stun me. He's gotta get through 2 stun blocks. So I'm gonna assume that he cannot stun me. And I'm going to assume he's retaining his anti-feint sheet, so I'm gonna wait until I'm just about ready to hit him before I decide to try feint again. I'm sure there's Frost in his arsenal somewhere. He probably does. He may. He's not really doing much, which is fine. You know, it's nice when the AI plays stupid and lets me do things, but yeah, I could attack him at any time. I would just prefer to wait, if at all possible. Okay. Yeah, I'll just cast my other spear, because then if I need to, I can go back to back and still have piercing power. Why is he repeatedly fueling you? You know, that's an excellent question. I don't know. But regardless, I will take what I can get. I will take whatever time I can get to prepare. If he's gonna play stupid and keep fueling me, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, snap. Ew, this could actually hurt. We've got a fuel and that 45% trap. I may have to attack next turn. Whether I'm ready or not. Because I don't want to die. Oh god, I blocked it. Ooh, that was a good hit. Honestly, I'm just gonna plan on him being anti-feint, so I'm gonna discard it. Do I think I have time to wait another round? If I can wait 2, that's even better, because then I can get Dark Pact out as well. I'll take it turn by turn here. And if you're the sentient hamburger. Oh! Yeah. Okay, he keeps fueling me. This actually gives me an opportunity. It's kind of a risky opportunity, because I'm at less than half HP, but I'm taking the chance, because his power level is low. So unless he comes out with some crazy cheat... Okay, I know that one is based on how many pips you have, and he only had 4. Yeah, so I knew that was going to be pretty weak. And now he's relatively exposed. So now I can hit him twice back to back for some serious power. Hopefully serious power. Serious with an asterisk. Alright, that's a good hit. I'll take it. Good hit. Very good hit. Given the circumstances. I'll take what I can get. Alright, because now we are ready to reshuffle for a second time. And hopefully next time we can kill him. Snowball is literally just Ice Tempest. Yeah, pretty much. If this Phantom Terrified, he's got FFA. He might. I'm trying to remain cautiously optimistic that I can get through this without getting killed. Because it would suck to die now, because I'm about to solo this fight. If he does have FFA, he has not cast it. He's not casting it. Alright, well, let's start getting powered. Natural attack. Why? I don't know. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care. If he's not killing me, I don't care. What does this say? I'm planning? I don't know. This fight is probably designed to have both of these guys on the field at once, not the way I've inadvertently done it, which is take out one, then kill the other. It's probably supposed to be building off of Scorpion's cheats, if I had to take a wild guess as to what the situation is. I think part of this is because Scorpion is absent and has been killed. Because the only attacks he has is Snowball and Bull. You know, that's a good question, Squall. Actually, that's a very good question. I don't know. Back on Scorpion's DOT. Yeah, you're probably correct. For this fight in particular, he probably did. Back in Polaris, no. I would say no. But here, yeah, probably. Okay, so I've got the 245s. Yeah, I'll keep going. Yeah, I want to see if I can kill him in the next few rounds. Nothing happened. Okay. 8 fire traps from fuel. Yeah, I got a lot. Do I still have a Dark Pact Blade, actually? No, I shouldn't. No. Because I attacked back to back. Better Cleanse Charm. Maybe. Alright, hopefully I can just knock him out. I'll just cast my other Death Spear so then I don't have to worry about it. Because I got plenty of health. That Charm Ward. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and smack, see if we can knock him out. Okay, good hit.
Stop! Do you fools not see what you're up against?
Bat, Mallory, don't be stupid. Your wizard friend is powerful, yes. But you both know they're no match for a Titan.
This is a one-way portal to the Shadow Realm. Come with us, the both of you. It's the only way to ensure that you'll survive the end times.
I'll die 1,000 deaths alongside these friends that I love before I ever go with you. Go on, leave, and never come back!
So be it. Come on, Rat.
Oh, Bat, you love us? That's so sweet.
All right, let's just get...
That literally just did it to... Bet. Yep, I did it.
Spiritual trees, listen and
Don't
tune your
leave me.
mortal voices to me as we sing the Titanic lullaby.
The Titanic lullaby is working. I can hear the Storm Titan's winds diminishing.
It's so relaxing.
Fire it up, Bat. You and I are mortal enough to resist the lullaby's power. We just have to focus.
Yes. Okay, let's go take down the Storm Titan.
Jeez. Alright, we are on to the final boss of Imperia. This is it.
So, not that I'm afraid or anything, but before we dive headlong into the storm, are we absolutely sure this is our best course of action? I mean, this is usually where Bat lays out some grandiose, so crazy it just might work plan, right?
The Titanic lullaby has clearly weakened the Storm Titan, but he's still receiving jolts of storm energy from the Paradox Chain. We must brave his turbulent wake and force the Storm Titan to release his grip from the Paradox Chain.
Okay,
yeah.
great. But then what?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, together. Let's storm this Titan.
Okay, I trust you, Bat. Just promise you'll stop trying to make jokes.
Yep, braving the storm. This is the end of Imperia. Let's get it done. And then we will end off there once we reach Caramel.
All right, you overgrown windbag! Come out and fight!
Foolish little creatures. Now disperse like specks of dust upon a raging wind.
Just as we suspected, the intermittent surges of storm energy are combating the Titanic lullaby. Break the trident. It will weaken him.
I'll take any tactical advantage we can get. Let's do this! For the spiral!
Alright, let's do it. He's not anti-faint for some reason. You know what? I'll take it. But I'm not gonna cast the other one right away. I'm gonna wait. To be terrifying. Oh, Max Tempest. Yeah, Mythic Storm is getting feeblest. It's not even just that Squall. It's not just Enfeeble and Disarm. It's also Leviathan. That could really pose a problem. There's other spells other than just enfeeble that will create problems. Although yes, enfeeble is the one that I am most concerned about. Owl. Yes, correct. Also owl. Also bugs. Because bugs removes things as well. Owl's raw damage. Yes. So there's a few that are gonna pose issues. Or could potentially pose issues. That would actually be all 3 feints right off the bat. You know, while the power level is low enough, let's see if I can pull it off. Oh, Calypso. Does all the raw damage? Yeah. Ouch, this could hurt. Rizolka? Yeah. Alright, so that's all the feints that I can cast. There's nothing else I can do there. I know I've already casted a regular death trap, so I'll go regular curse. Because I'm trying to keep track of what I've already casted so that I don't double. Because I'm really trying not to double. Okay, so this is left. Do I think I can live another round? Yeah. Alright, this turn for sure I should probably hit him. Okay, it's just Tempest. That was definitely the right call. He's got a damage cap. Oh. Alright, well, now that I know that...
You gotta be kidding me! The paradox chain just keeps charging him back up! Look out!
So what am I supposed to do? Puppetry. I mean, I could've, but if he's got a damage cap aura, then that's not really gonna help me. Now I gotta figure out what else I can do. Unless, chat, you give me permission to look up the cheats mid-battle. Which, that's gonna be your call, because this is technically my first attempt. And I've been going in blind to cheater battles. Or potential cheater battles. So it's up to you guys if you will let me do that. I will leave it up to chat to decide. Toss himself an insane bolt? Possible. Or do I have to purposely stay under that damage limit? You know what I'm saying, Squall? Like, do I purposely deal... Do I purposely just do... like, maybe one powered curse or death trap and then the other be regular, and then rinse and repeat. Because he healed straight up. I'm starting to think. Maybe similar to Belloc. Perhaps. But yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you guys, chat, if you will let me look up the cheats on my first attempt. It is your guys' call whether I am allowed to do that. Maybe I gotta limit or even not use feint at all. I don't care. Might need to do attacks as often as possible. That's part of my thought now, Squall. Is maybe I have to attack smaller and more frequent, so maybe I just discard my feints to be able to do that. And I've already got my stun block. He hasn't stunned me yet, so I'm gonna discard it for now. Yeah, I'll go Virulence. Wait, Fire Shield? Yeah. Okay. Now I'll do Scarecrow first. Yeah, he's using fire and life shields right now. Is it anything? Yeah, I don't know.
Chain just keeps recharging him. This is hopeless.
No, it's not! I know what we have to do now. Wizard, just keep attacking.
So eventually he's gonna stop? Like, I'm trying to figure out this fight. Yeah, like, you know, let's pull up the cheats. Give me a second here while we're in between. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh! I know exactly what I need to do. Okay. So, you have to do 7,750 damage 3 separate times. At the third time, Mallory will cast a spell that, a cutscene will happen where she breaks the paradox chain, destroying the Triton and defeating the boss. Okay, so despite the damage cap, it actually doesn't matter. You have to deal 7,750 to him 3 separate times. That is the gimmick to this fight. Okay. Alright. I can work with that. Ouch, this could actually hurt. Ow. I might actually die. So it shouldn't be helpful for this fight. Maybe. Yeah, I need to attack as quickly as possible. He's probably going to kill me before I have a chance to do that, though. Super spell and sorrow for more damage. Yeah! I mean, he does have a negative 20, but... Aw, damn it. I'm dead. That's a rip. Yep. Well, now I know what to do. So basically, I need to plan for a single target. So what's my best single target? Probably Dr. Vaughn, in this case. As far as getting it out quicker. Because for the tree, I need to be at a third health or less. And that's kind of risky. So I think my best option, Kisma's Rage, possible. That's another option. We could play it by ear and see what happens. And then kind of have both on standby. Yeah, that's another good option, Squall, to bring up. He does have the ability to stun me. I did look at his spells, so I am going to keep stun block in the deck. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, if this doesn't work, you know, I'll call for backup, just so that we can get this done quicker. I do wholeheartedly believe that I can solo him, though. I wholeheartedly believe that I can solo this guy. Is this a Stormlord? Yeah, that's why I'm keeping, And you can actually use Unbalance on him to dispel that cheat. That is another thing that you can do. So you could technically one-shot him if you unbalance him and then cast another global. Alright. Of course, all I'm picking up is Feint. That is arguably going to be my quickest route to 7,700 damage. But I'll save one. Like, I'll use 2 of them. And then maybe one of the traps. And then save the rest. Because I don't need that much. Wholeheartedly agree, you almost won. I did! I did almost win. And that was going in blind. Not knowing what the cheats are at all. So, yeah, I wholeheartedly believe that I can do this solo. But again, I don't want to get trapped in the same spot for 2 hours either, so that's the only reason that I would call for backup if this battle doesn't work. It would be for progression reasons, and that's why I have it built into my little rule set that's in the description below. And that's the reason it's there. Fizzle. Yeah. Yes, thanks to Sirens. Alright, so I'm gonna prepare my hand. Yeah, maybe I'll do Kisma first because I'm still pretty healthy. Oh! Right. Because it's a multi-hit. If we can live below 3rd health. Yeah! Maybe I was and I just wasn't paying attention to it, but... Okay, so that's round 1. So good to know that 2 feints is enough, or 150%.
Wow, you gotta be kidding me! The paradox chain just keeps charging us back up! Look out!
Oh, there's Calypso. Ouch. Ouch! This could actually hurt. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. Okay, so now that I know what to do... just to have it in my hand, because I know I'm going to need it anyway. Yeah, so I need to hit 150% or more. So maybe I skip Virulence in this case. And do like 2 more traps and then I can probably hit him. With Dr. Vaughn. It's 120. Honestly, for being a final boss, his cheats are relatively tame. I would think for a final boss that the cheats would be more severe, but... yeah, let's go ahead and Dr. Von him. You could have commanded your Storm Dispel. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Although... the only issue with that proposal squall is they're all shadow versions of those spells, and I say that with quotation marks, so I don't think the Storm Dispel would actually work. I don't think it would have any effect. Okay, that's 2. Now I need to do it again. So as much as I love your idea, Squall, and how it normally would work, I don't think in this case it would.
No, it's not! I know what we have to do now. Wizard, just keep attacking.
Alright, so... yeah, let's just go ahead and start anew. And I'm pretty healthy, so I should be okay. Unless he casts something absurd. Then I should be able to knock him out. Or at least get down to the last cheat level. Yeah, I'm just gonna start casting things. I don't care if it's powered or not. I have to break the 150 threshold, I figured out. Yes, this will be 60. If I go... powered 1 and a feint, that might be enough. It's 30, 30... that's 60, so this will be 100. Yeah, if I do a feint, that should be enough damage to knock him out. So attack, maybe I'm wrong. Or, like I said, Squall, a lot of bosses in this kind of situation, they often don't follow the normal conventions of spells. They often have shadow versions, especially if they are shadow bosses. I have noticed that that's a tendency at this point in the game after Chrysalis. Requires spin of storm shield and build backtrap? Yeah, but he's got fire shields though. He's got fire shields. So unless you've got a way around those. Okay. Okay, 30, 60, 70, 170. So I should have enough damage to knock him below. Or to knock him into the point where Mallory breaks the chain and kills him. Prism. I guess if you had Prism, but you'd have to cast the Prism last and hope he doesn't cast a Fire Shield in front of you. Okay.
You cannot control!
Now's our chance. Mallory, break the chain!
What? Are you insane? We can't risk untethering the Chaos Heart!
Mallory, trust me.
Here goes nothing.
We did it! It will take a while for this vortex to die down, but the Storm Titan has been dispelled. Is everyone all right? Wizard? Mallory, are you okay?
Hell yeah, guys.
See,
We're
I
done.
Knew you'd come through with the so crazy it just might work plan, Bat. It's what you do. It's your purpose.
Yeah, well, I wish there was time to celebrate, but the Chaos Heart is free from all its bindings now. We better hurry. Oh no, he's here. My father is here. I can feel it. We have to get to the Chaos Heart before he does.
Ooh!
We're too late.
Ooh, snap.
So beautiful. More powerful than I remembered. Just being near it, I'm stronger, more complete. Still, my beating heart.
Spider, stop!
Hello, Raven. I've dreamed about this moment for millennia. When I finally reclaim what is mine, to simply be whole again.
I will strike you down before you even feel it beat in your chest.
Raven, Spider, please hear me. This conflict needn't be terminal. I have seen a resolution that preserves the spiral and all the life it bears.
The spiral was a mistake. I thought creating it would help erase the pain of Spider destroying the first world, but it wasn't enough.
How was the destruction of the first world my fault? And have I not
Classic argument.
any from its demise?
Deservedly so. It was your chaotic influence that allowed the Titans, our children, to dismantle everything we'd built.
No, I simply allowed the children to be exactly what they were. Autonomous, self-serving Titans.
Allowed? More like encouraged. I tried to teach the Titans to be a unified force for good, but you pitted them against each other. You and your dark chaos corrupted them into opposing forces of evil, solely for your petty amusement.
Oh, jeez.
Evil would have been commanding the Titans to submit to my will. I never did that. Not like the way you ordered our Storm Titan to destroy my heart.
That was completely different. I summoned the Storm Titan because it was the only
Okay,
way
first
to...
shot.
You would have... Oh, what have I done?
Jeez.
We've both been selfish, but being near my heart again is making me feel... well, it's making me feel. I remember now what's truly important to me, Raven. You.
Spider?
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Here we go. Oh, shit.
Spider! Storm, is that you? Look what they've done to you. What have you become?
I am what you both made me. The perfect storm. Reformed by the hatred and animosity that you and Father left behind. I am the Ether Titan!
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
He's going to kill them. He's going to kill us all, and we're powerless to stop him. It's all over. Everything is over.
Please tell me we get Spider's support.
No, it's not. You three are the resolution. Mallory and Bat, you represent light and dark, order and chaos, polar opposite forces of nature. But there is a third, harmonizing force. Me. As such, my scion is the mortar that binds your opposing forces together. You, Wizard, are the divine paradox.
What?
Bat, Mallory, search within yourselves. Harness your essences. Now, channel that force.
I'm gonna turn
My scion
one meteor, God's sake, let me do it!
light and shadow.
Oh, jeez. Okay, give me a sec.
Jeez. This is all like classic meditation, stereotypical meditation.
Yes, that's it. Now you, scion, imbue yourself with the paradox essence.
Become the paradox. What? There's another boss!
Weathered the storm, but you are no match for the Ether's ray!
What the frick? I thought we were done! Oh god. We got another fight? Holy 50,000 health. I know, right? Complete mastery. Do I just cast everything? Well, no, 10,000 Triton. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Holy, how you doing? I have no idea what's going on here. I faintly remember this fight from a while ago. This is the option, not Minotaur. I'm tired, you. I have been live way longer than I expected to be. I was hoping to be off by now, but no, apparently not. See if this is OG animation again. You can probably find it on YouTube, Squall. I'm sure somebody has a video of the old animation. 99999. What the heck? What is this fight? I don't understand it. I probably can. Yeah, somebody's bound to have it, I swear. Nice nod to the OG. Yeah. What the heck is going on? Ooh, it's only fitting to do Scion of Spirits. Because I'm a spirit school. Yeah, Holy, I need to get off, get in the shower. You know, eat, pack up tomorrow's lunch, like... I thought I was gonna be able to get done sooner than this, but I guess I totally forgot about this fight at the end of Imperia. I was hoping to start the next world caramel before getting off. Why is it Baba Yaga? It was a Scion of Spirits thing. So it's like a combination of spells, I think, is what's going on here. And I feel like the sound on the left arm is bugged for gnomes. I feel like it's supposed to be, like, it's supposed to sound breaking for both arms, not just the right arm. What the heck?
You must infuse the Chaos Heart with your Paradox Essence. With the healed heart as the backbeat, we can sing the song of creation and reweave the threads of reality that have been torn. Go!
That was crazy. That was funny, though.
Job. I knew you would prevail, my
You're
Scion.
welcome.
What happened?
Spider, I'm so happy you're alive. I didn't know it until I thought I'd lost you. I'm so sorry for this. Please don't hate me.
You ripped my heart out, locked me in a hole, then used my heart to create a world in which I was the personification of evil. I am beyond angry with you, Raven, but I could never hate you. I love you too much with every fiber of my
What a
chaotic
resolution!
heart.
I'm sorry I hurt you, Spider. And I'm so very sorry for what I've done to our Titans.
Do not forget the things you did correctly, sister. Despite your missteps, the other life you created never strayed from your original plan. None of this would have existed had you not acted exactly as you did. There is still time for your dream, for the spiral to be realized.
Thank you, brother. And thank you, Malari, for not abandoning me the way I abandoned you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Yeah, sure. I'm just happy it all worked out, you know? I've learned a lot. Oh, I'm not good with this mushy stuff. Just skip me.
I knew there was something special about you, Mallory. That's why I entrusted my most capable son to watch over you.
It's no declaration of infinite and undying love, but I'll take it.
Your brothers were born of my nightmares, but you were my one and only dream. That I knew you'd deliver me here, to this moment. Thank you.
Oh, well. Woo! It sure is dusty in here. Just skip me too.
My Scion, existence has been returned to its rightful order. with the appropriate amount of chaos sprinkled throughout. Perhaps it's time the mortals steered their own destinies. Raven, all I've ever wanted was to be here in our forest with you. Let us stay.
Absolutely, my love. We'll bind each other to this place to protect the spiral. With a little help from Bartleby to keep us honest, of course.
My pleasure.
What an ending to such a bitter chapter. Thank you all for never giving up on this world. Especially you, Wizard. I love you all.
They actually did a memorial for Grandmother Raven with a statue that you could put in your house that did that very quote. Thank you all for never giving up on this world. I love you all.
Okay, folks.
So that
we better
hits
get
home.
going before all this sweet.
Yeah, that hits home for me. Alright, well I'm gonna quick refill this potion bottle. Hopefully it will be quick for us to start Caramel and get to our first combat zone or instance. Hopefully it won't take too long because I really do actually need to get off. I probably should have gotten off a while ago. But I was so close to the end that I thought, you know, maybe I should try to just finish. Ended up taking a little longer than I expected. Yeah, so let's just do this quick. Get back just in time to wish you a good night's sleep. Hey, Admiral. Well, I'm not going to bed yet. I still have to get up. I'm gonna go try and shower. You know, take a 5-minute shower. Eat, because I have not eaten dinner yet. The last time I ate was when I was on my lunch break at work. So, and then I've got to get the coffee pot ready to make my coffee in the morning. You know, put my lunch together, all that crazy stuff. So I got a lot to do in less than an hour, so it's...
Mallory! Mallory, you're alive! Oh, let me look at you! Wizard, thank you for bringing her back to me. Oh, Mallory, I was so worried.
Alright, well, I'm gonna watch the questline guide for Caramel so that I can figure out where our first encounter is. And it looks like it's gonna be an instance a few quests in. The first few are kind of just talking. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it. There's like talk, explore, talk.
I was actually a little scared for a while there.
Showering is optional.
My friends had my back.
No, I actually need a
I'm sorry
shower.
I love you so much, Mom.
Wizard, what news?
Alright.
You reconciled Raven and Spider? They've locked themselves in the primordial forest? Oh, my. I see why Bartleby chose you as his scion.
That means you've secured the Chaos Heart as well. Great work, understudy. I'd say that's deserving of an Arcanum promotion.
Once all the appropriate paperwork has been reviewed and filed, perhaps. Until then, I will
are
give
you
my
kidding?
thanks, along with a heartfelt good work.
Just doing our jobs, ma'am.
Really, this hero's welcome is far too much, but appreciate it. You're
Okay,
all
so for
heroes in our
Caramel, the
eyes, too.
start
Ooh, did
is
someone bring
actually between the Arcanum and Bastion and
Dr.
Chrysalis.
Beans, Pork, we are pleased you are not dead. However, I find your lack of spark disturbing. Where is my brother?
Spark is on Nimbus helping your mother. But he asked me to give you this communicator we designed together. Here, let me show you how it works.
I'll figure it out on my own. Thank you. As for you, Wizard, your accomplishments in Imperia will not go unrecognized.
Foolish creatures! You have accomplished nothing.
Sakes alive! What's that?
The Tree of Knowledge? Sybil only speaks if she has information that must be heard. The fact that she singled you out, Wizard, is important.
Oh my, being Bartleby's scion is shaping up to be a full-time responsibility. You should see what this Tree of Knowledge has to tell you.
Greetings, Wizard, or should I say, Scion. I could not help but overhear your joyous celebration.
Look at Nick if I don't see you. Why is Ambrose there? I don't know.
We've no time for riddles, Tree. What are we supposed to be afraid of?
You poor, excitable, insignificant beings. You have nothing to fear.
Well, that was disconcerting. I fear your heroics in thwarting Raven and Spider may have unintentionally ushered in something much, much worse. It will take some time for us to process this information, Wizard. Until then, do not stray far.
So, now I'm trying to figure out where I have to go to start Caramel. Because there's a boss and a solo elite fight that has to be done before we actually hit Caramel City, the hub.
Oh, look! It's the hero of Unicorn Way! What? I'm a librarian. I do my research. But seriously, nice job saving us all from cataclysmic doom. You and I really are a lot alike, you know. We're both made to perform tasks we didn't sign up for, and never get the credit we deserve.
Messages. Yeah.
For instance, after the musicology scholar blew up his office, who managed to clean up and did all the paperwork to move him into a new one? Me. And when Ione needs someone to fix her rat problem, or was it a mole problem? Yes, fix her mole problem. Who does she run to? That's right, me. Librarian Fitzhume. I've 2 millennia's worth of books to Dewey Decimalize, yet Princess Ione makes me called the Exterminator. Hero of the Arcanum is what they should call me. Oh well. You should probably go help Ione before
so this
that
is the
mole
start.
makes too big of a mess.
Hopefully this boss and solo elite fight are not going to be too difficult. Because I really would like to hit Caramel before we stop.
Divine paradox. If you're not too busy talking to Tree...
Ah, Wizard, welcome back. What you've heard is true. The Arcanum has a mole. But first, we must attend to the matter of your rank. Besting the primordial powers of creation and saving all life in the spiral goes well beyond the responsibilities of an understudy. In addition, your work to unite the factious forces of light and shadow, as well as the Arcanum and Council of Light, deserves special recognition. Thus, I hereby promote you to Arcanum Liaison and grant you the appropriate uniform. I also wish to personally extend an earnest thank you.
I don't put on uniforms.
Now, on to the mole issue. Following Grandfather Spider's retirement, we've been monitoring Cabal communications for attempted retribution. Unfortunately, we traced many of the communications right back here to the Arcanum, the musicology department, to be precise. After the medulla headache, we ask that you, the Arcanum Liaison, be the first to confront Scholar Von Trapp, for liability reasons, of course.
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to time myself in the shower. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take too long. Yeah, I literally have the questline guide right here so that I can watch.
Was ist das? Surrender, Kabbalist Mole? Such an odd greeting. Oh, I think I see what is going on here. First, with the introductions. I am Malvolf von Trapp, scholar of musicology, a very exciting magical discipline which we have no time to discuss. As you have observed, I am a mole, but not of the sneaky infiltrative variety, no. In fact, it is I who uncovered the latest Cabal plot. Indeed,
okay, so that's the first one.
Spider may be silenced forever, but his former underlings still carry his old shadowy tune. As we speak, a fiend named the Scarlet Shrimpinel is plotting to retake Chrysalis. He plans to assassinate King Pat Morningsword and seize the
Whoa.
throne. You know this well, yes? Then you must go to Bastion and thwart him.
Oh, a bunch of stuff. I will have to take a look at this and see if it's worth using. I'll go ahead and just kind of get it saved by using the lock feature. Yeah, it's a whole group of stuff. I don't have time to look at it now. I'll have to look at it later. I'm gonna keep the same stuff that I have on right now just for simplicity reasons. Okay, what we have with a glance over. Yeah, I really did not look at all, Squall. I didn't look at all. So I will take a look at it though.
Halt! No one may enter Chrysalis without... Oh, Spellbinder, it's you! Is this a social visit? Or has a new calamity? A shadowy Cabal agent named the Scarlet Shrimpinel is here in Bastion, and he stalks
Yeah, it kind
our
of
king.
depends.
No, that's impossible. I've personally verified each and every person that has come through this world door. Unless...
They were already
there was
here.
a conspicuously large delivery of seafood that came through recently. Perhaps those crates
Go
were
back
packed
and
with
stream
more
and
than
inform
just
if it's better enough than
imported
your current
fish.
gear. Yeah, you're gonna have to do
I
a
made
lot
note
of
of the
pausing
delivery's
and
final
stuff, but
destination. Follow me.
because I kind of went through it really fast.
Do you smell that? It's the stench of evil and shellfish.
Alright, so
Once
this is
again,
a boss.
Old friend, let us go save Chrysalis together.
And then I can rename it. Call it Caramel.
Ooh, it seems someone has ordered lunch for us. Rebuilding a
Not
shadow
exploring,
empire on the
boss.
ashes of this new chrysalis is hungry work. Let's eat.
Oh, I love that we got the Chrysalis Bastion music. If anything, if the head's better, I'd stitch it to the mouse there one is the visual one because it just looks better. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a closer look at it when we're done. Or after, probably tomorrow at some point. While I'm waiting for Frostpunk 2 to download. Because I can't pre-download it, it doesn't seem like. Yeah, for the sake of speed, I'm just gonna attack now, because I can follow up. Yeah, we're good.
I've forgotten the thrill of fighting at your side, Spellbinder. Let us press on.
Well, well.
Fire and myth.
Look what the rat dragged in. The divine paradox. Before you, the Cabal had purpose, unity, a dream. To restore the first world. But now we're fragmented, disjointed, scraping for lost power, and forced to kowtow to one whose ambitions would destroy all that we are. Oh, you haven't heard? A new leader has emerged in Spider's wake. An old one, ever watching, ever waiting. He has such plans for you. He will...
Ugh, enough talk, you malodorous monster.
To battle! Ki!
It doesn't seem like he cheats according to the Caramel questline guide, so hopefully he'll be a quick kill. I'm saying I hope, because I really am hoping it'll be a quick kill. Maybe a couple of traps and that'll be it. Oh, Emily. Yeah, because then our first encounter in Caramel is an instance. You know, for the sake of speed, I'm unfortunately going to have to skip my stun block. This is probably not a good decision, but I'm really trying to do this quickly, because I'm starting to run out of time. Yeah, I may have to cut off the stream even before we reach Caramel. Deck is worse, hat worse, no crit. Those might be slightly better. Yeah, I'm kind of just skimming through what you've got written here. Yeah, again, for the sake of speed. Yeah, the mouse steer gear is just too powerful, Squall. It just is. There's no getting around that fact. For what level you get it at, it's absurd. There's not a whole lot that's really better than it for a significant amount of time. Maybe just to be sure, so I don't have to reshuffle. I could probably spare a turn. And of course he burns my trap on an immolate. Alright, and then I've got a solo elite. And then we're heading into Caramel.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling divine paradox. How did you even know where to find me? Malworth. You mean the Cabal's mole in the Arcanum? Figures he'd side with the old one. What? I know he's literally a mole. He's also a spy. We're everywhere! You'll never win. Or you won't win any additional times. The law of averages is on our side. You have to lose eventually!
My word, he's a talkative one. He's the palace guard's problem now. Come, wizard, let's step outside. This place reeks.
Yes.
As wonderful as it was to fight alongside you again, Spellbinder. Maybe next time we could just share some cheese and a laugh, eh? Until then, you must alert your Arcanum compatriots to what the Shrimp Man said about the spy, Malworth. May the light guide you, my friend.
Well, the music in Bastion sure is different.
Wizard, you return, finally. I am pleased. What news of the mole situation? Scholar Von Trapp is spying on the Arcanum and the Cabal? A double agent. I find this confusing. When you left for Chrysalis, Malworth went to his musicology studio to prepare a, quote, surprise for you. No doubt a trap. But you must spring it. Apprehend Malworth and bring him to me. Then he will learn that I, too, can be persuasive.
Wizard, your pick! Has the Scarlet Shrimpinel been dealt with? Wunderbar. He was just going to get in our way. Now, for your reward, you must face the Doom Box. And you must face it now! Play!
Oh, shoot, I didn't change my deck over. I can deal with it, though. This she's only got like not even 4,000 health. I love the Arcanum music. Oh, this horrible thing.
Like electricity. If not, we shall have to do this all again. No, are you good? Oh, good. This rhythm will syncopate with your inherent magic to create a new spell. A small token of gratitude for dealing with this stinky Shrimperel. What? Me? A Cabal spy? Herr Shrimpy spilled the jelly beans, didn't he? Well then, okay. I confess, I am indeed a mole. Also, the mole. I multitask.
Yeah, I'll cast it once to show you guys what it does, but then basically never again. You're only gonna get to see it once, but it'll be next week.
But please know, I have only the best of intentions. Come, come, let us march to my office and discuss further.
bite your tongue, traitor.
You see, this is our problem. Always with the fighty words. Is it not time we move the discussion forward? Come, let us speak of something new. Well, I say something new. First, we must discuss something far older than our silly little schism. The Great Old One himself.
The Great Old One is just a myth. There is no secret author of history, always watching, always nudging. That is pure Cabal propaganda.
Oh, you are quite wrong. The Old One is just reclusive. At least he was until Grandfather Spider went kaput. Now he speaks out for change. The Great Old One has established the Grand Summit, a conference to unite all the Cabal factions under one common goal: peace with the Arcanum. Ione makes a scrunchy, suspicious face, but the summit will be hosted in the sweetest world in all the Spiral, Caramel, my beloved home.
Caramel is famous for its peaceful neutrality. Just thinking of it makes me want to smile. As Arcanum liaison, you shall represent us, wizard.
Wunderbar! Meet me in Caramel's.
Alright. Finally, we are hitting Caramel. Just studying each item. Oh, yeah, comparing it to what I currently got on and everything, yeah. Alright, Caramel! Caramel begins! The world of candy and sugar. If you guys couldn't already tell, this is also German themed.
Welcome, or as we say it, willkommen to Caramel City, Wizard. The crown jewel of the Candy Dials, the bustling capital of Caramel. Und, oh, shucks, I forgot the rest of the spiel. No matter, the Burgermaster has prepared an entire
Willkommen to the home of Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights. The Spiral's foremost purveyor of sweets, savories, and smiles. The magic begins with Nana's patented automated gummy units, which safely gather chocolates, marshmallows, and gumdrops to send to our factories. There, the happy gnomes craft the raw ore into tasty treats, which fairies sprinkle with love and pinch of fairy dust. The results are, oh, delightful.
Welcome to Caramel, the sweetest place we know. Where the birds and the bees live in licorice trees on the wonderful forests grow. Welcome on to Caramel, there's fun here to be had. None of big only old-fashioned way, and no one's ever sad. Welcome to Caramel, the sweetest place you'll find.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem here. Am I getting World War II German vibes? Yeah, it's German themed, this world. Okay. I cannot see. Hold on. Let me see if I can refresh this. There we go. Alright, so we are gonna game break. Yeah, the game broke. Alright, hold on. Let's do it again here. There we go. Alright guys, well, that is our start to Caramel. Well, we will actually start Caramel next time. I need to go. It is 9:30 at night. I have to be in bed in half an hour if I want to get up in time for work. So, unfortunately, we will have to stop. I would love to start Caramel and start doing this shenanigans, but alas, I cannot. Why game break? I have no idea. So we don't really have a leave off like quest line check to do for this because we literally just started. So I will see you guys next week for Magic Monday. We will be starting Caramel. See you guys next time. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for Frostpunk 2.